Test 1 2, test 1 2. Welcome to Jai Alai, live from
What is Battle Court Jai Alai? The world's fastest ball sport, and so much more. Jai Alai is played inside a 3-wall court that measures just 120 feet long by 33 feet wide. The game is played with a hand-woven wicker basket called a cesta and a Jai Alai ball. The ball is as hard as a rock, and it travels around the court at an average speed of 150 miles per hour. Players will crash into the sidewall or throw themselves onto the concrete ground without a single layer of padding just to get to it. Jai Alai is like playing baseball if you had to catch and throw with just the gloved hand. And it's a rally sport, kind of like tennis, but much more dangerous.
Manny. There's a carom. Bradley on the move, breaking. He got there. Blast the forehand. Everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit by the ball.
Jai Alai is played as a singles match or as a doubles match. The match winner is the first player or doubles pair to win 2 out of 3 sets played to 6 points.
Gaucheri up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Gaucheri picks it up in the front court, whips it inside.
Another
one.
made. Did it
He
again.
made it.
2 times back to back. That's freaking crazy.
Here's Gaucheri, 2-all return. Douglas reaching outside. Powerful forehand at the feet is missed for the
Point,
win.
set, and match.
Point, set, and match.
That's
Douglas.
respect.
Every point rally begins with a serve, then the players alternate catching and throwing the ball. While a point is being played, the ball can hit any of the court walls, but it cannot bounce twice on the ground. Simply put, the object of the game is to catch one more ball than your opponent, or better yet, to fire the ball so it can't be caught. When a player cannot successfully return the ball to the front wall, then 1 point is awarded to the opposition and the next rally begins with a new serve. A Battle Court game day consists of 6 matches, and the team that wins the most matches wins the day. Pick your favorite team, doubles pairing, or singles player, and cheer for them all season long. Or up the ante and bet on it. Battle Court Highlight allows for wagering on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. The ball is lethal, the game is lightning fast, and the action is limitless. This is Battle Court Highlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Highlight. Live from Jam Arena. Tonight's game day will feature the Warriors and Fireballs. And with that, I'd like to welcome everybody back to another edition of the Spring 26 Battle Court season. Andrew Blackman riding solo today to bring you this matchup between the Warriors and Fireballs, getting right into it with Division 5 doubles. That will bring out Correa and Bueno for the Warriors, and it's Lalu and Stan representing the Fireballs. Remember, this Division 5 team for the Warriors playing a little bit short-handed tonight. Cabrera remains out for the rest of the season, so Bueno comes into the backcourt here. This is the same team that plays in Division 6 for these Warriors. Lalu and Stan have had a pretty good season playing together in this division. Started off with a loss early in their year, as you see the two teams up there right now. Correa and Bueno for the Warriors, Lalu and Stan for the Fireballs. But as of late, Lalu and Stan have been just awesome figuring out how to play together. That team has put together a 5-2 record through their first 7 matches. In the last third of the season, huge game day between the Warriors and Fireballs. Correa kicking it off with the serve. We begin our first match of this game day with a backhand to the outside. Played in. There's Bueno with the catch. Stan with the backhand, keeps it low along the wall. Correa's backed up, makes the play. He goes high. That one clipped the overhead screen, which is out of play. Lalu and Stan going to take the first point here of our opening match. Correa's been much more aggressive and is playing a lot better the last couple of game days here for the Warriors. He's moved up into the front court full time now. Even in that Division 6 team, they flipped. So Correa's in the front court with Bueno in the back. This has been a much more comfortable pairing. Bueno's been able to lead the charge from the backcourt. He's been catching just great. And Correa seems much more comfortable there up in the front court. Ball tipped there in the back by Stan. That's going to be a quick one for the Warriors. And we're tied up 1-1. And the key always for this Fireballs team is Stan in the backcourt, really. I mean, can he make enough catches back there to allow Lalu to play his game and get comfortable in the front? And even if it doesn't go well, how aggressive is Lalu to try to get his team back into it? We'll see. 1-1 early. Stan gets to that serve on the outside. Backhand crossing. Bueno's there. Bueno keeps this one along the wall. Stan moves up. He's got it at the 9 line, sends it high and deep. Bueno backing up into the corner, running out of space, but he comes away with it. Oh, Stan, that one got away. That's up and out of play. Correa and Bueno take a 2-1 lead. For Stan this season, I don't remember the overhead screen and really his unforced errors being too much of a problem. I mean, you look at his numbers across the board. I mean, he's way down there. He's only made 9 errors on the season. That's 20th of the 40 players that have played in Battle Court so far, including some Taxi Squad. Right in the middle of the pack, not all too bad. Forehand Robote laid up high. Lalu moves under it, makes the catch, backhand, low and hard. Bueno stands in on the hop, makes that play. Backhand, this one right on the wall. Bueno rips it off the numbers, sends it back. Lalu watching, Stan moves up on it. Another one close to the side wall. Bueno makes the stop, sends it up high and deep from the 9 line. Robote's coming out. The rebound off the back wall, played on the right side of Lalu. Correa moves in. Stops it on the left, puts it on the wall. Stan takes it right off, deep in the backcourt. It goes high, a little bit too high. That one up and out of play. So Lalu and Stan going to get their second point, and we're tied up, 2-2. Overhead screen making a name for itself early in this match. Again, a lot of the issues with the overhead screen, it comes down to controlling the ball in the basket before you even make that throw. And really, for Stan, for Bueno, for Correa, all of those, same type of mistake. Even so far now, 2-2 through the first 4 points. Ball missed off the serve. The ace gives Lalu and Stan a 3-2 lead. And Lalu starting to become more and more comfortable with the serve and this side wall. Lalu has now moved up into the top 3 in aces. 13th ace on the season. Oh, Bueno makes a great catch to stop another one. Robote forehand, Lalu lining it up, sends it high. It's crossing deep. Bueno reaches in at the last second, pulls it off the side wall. Now Lalu with a big backhand there. Comes shooting off the back wall. Correa's in position, turns it outside, but that's a little too far outside and out of play. Lalu and Stan open it up to a 4-2 lead. Well, when you think about Correa, you think about shot making from the right side. I mean, that is his go-to, but the outside placement there a little bit too wide. Almost flew into the net. Good serve. Oh, Bueno moved up on the hop. He made that catch. What a play. Now Stan sends it deep into the corner. Bueno rips it off the wall. Stan puts it back in again, right on the numbers. Bueno reaches in, makes the catch. This one opens to the outside. Lalu with the forehand. He's got space. He goes for the carom. It doesn't open enough. Correa takes a look, returns a carom. That does not open either. Cortada by Lalu, rifled in there to score. 5 points and a possible set point here for the Fireballs, Lalu and Stan. Correa trying to mix in a little bit of offense, and when that 2-wall doesn't open up, it backfires. Lalu got away with one. Correa, not so fortunate. 5-2, and a chance for the Fireballs to close out this first set. Bueno, somehow he got that one on the right side, gets it off. Now Lalu waiting for it along the side wall. Bote's coming out. Oh, this one died. Correa not going to get there. Point and set. Fireballs win it 6-2. 2 minutes. Come back out and play our second set. Opening match of the game day between the Warriors and Fireballs. This is the third and final time these two teams will be matching up in the regular season. They played their first 2 game days pretty early in the season. Both of them were in February. First one on February 20th. That was won by the Fireballs 4-2. Then, less than a week later, on February 26th, they matched up for the second time, and that one ended in a 3-3 tie. So the Warriors looking for their first win against these Fireballs. And both of these teams jockeying for playoff positioning right now. And if we can, let's take a look at those standings. As important as ever now at this point of the season. Look at that. After the Devils added their win earlier in the week on Tuesday, we have a 3-way tie for the final playoff spot now. But of course, it is important to keep in mind game days played. The Devils have 4 game days left. The Warriors and Renegades have 5. So a little bit of an advantage for those teams where that's concerned. The Fireballs also with 5 game days left. Chargers with 5. But you see the Cyclones there. They have 6 game days left. So still that number 1 seed very much up for grabs. And again, really, at this point of the year, not very clear as to who will finish in the top 4 and advance to the playoffs. The Warriors and Fireballs both hoping that they will find themselves there, and boy, these points today will go a long way. We'll give you the rest of the slate tonight. It's supposed to be 2 singles and 4 doubles. However, Division I singles has been forfeited by the Fireballs. Again, Division I singles was forfeited by the Fireballs. That was supposed to be Douglas against Nicholas. Nicholas is playing in his first match today, but not good enough to go in the second. So the Fireballs had to forfeit. So the Warriors are actually beginning the day with a 1-0 game day scored lead, and that's what you see reflected up there on your screen right now. So that is not a mistake, folks. Match that was scheduled to be number 4, Division I singles, was forfeited by the Fireballs before the game day. So Douglas of the Warriors will get that win. The rest of the slate, we got Division I doubles coming up next. Douglas and Manny will take on Urrutia and Nicholas. Then Division VI with Correa and Bueno coming back out in their rank against CRB and Stan. Then our 1 singles match, Division III, Manny against Lalu. And then we'll go back to doubles to close out the game day today. Division IV with Alex and Bueno against CRB and Ikeda. Those will be the 5 matches in order tonight. The Warriors already with a 1-0 game day lead of that forfeit in Division I singles from Nicholas. So, ready to begin our second set here. Correa and Bueno have the serve. There's a serve by Correa. Set 2 has begun. Stan keeps it low along the wall. This one stays flying up. Correa's got a chance at the rebote. He saves it. Stan in the middle of the court. Goes high. Over Correa's back. Now the rebote coming back out. Just has to lay it up from the right side. Oh, but Lalu stepped in front of it and tipped it. First point is set 2. Those are the Warriors. Again, not all too bad from Lalu. I mean, that's a difficult catch. It's a high bouncer right in front of his face. Not saying that's the easiest one in the world, but in Division 5, he's got to step in front of that and make a play. Not going to let that go back to Stan, who's going to have an even more difficult catch with that ball bouncing up high. Well, this one opens up. Correa from the left side makes the save, but it feeds Lalu. Forehand. Oh, this one rifled by Bueno. It opens up, and it scores. Rebote not played. Lalu and Stan tie it up, 1-1. And there's that powerful right side from Lalu. Showing itself again early in this second set. There's a couple of options. Earlier in set 1, Lalu went with the cortada. Bueno was expecting that, so he was up a couple of steps. What does Lalu do this time? Sends it over his head. Very good counter. Still scores for the Fireballs. It's 1-1. What a hard serve. That is an ace from Lalu. 2-1 lead for the Fireballs. That is a bullet. That's coming in hard. And you saw Bueno rushing up there because he knew it was going to cross the sidewall particularly high. That was a low percentage catch for the opposing backcourter, and the ace makes it 2-1. Correa, steps in front of this serve, makes the grab. May have overthrown this backhand, though, coming right up the middle. Rebote played by Lalu. Bueno's on it. Makes the stop in the air. Sends it high. Now Stan moving in the backhand. Wall to wall. Correa, that's a tough one on the numbers. He flicks it up to the outside. Lalu makes his move that way. Makes the catch. Shoots at cortada. Low and hard. That scores. Opens up the lead to 3-1 in favor of the Fireballs. Love how Lalu's playing. And he's gotten progressively better each match out there in Division 5, which is what you really like to see. Not only is this team playing well, they're getting better. And this is not a team that I think many people want to see as we get over to the playoffs, if the Fireballs do make it there. Again, early in the season, there were a lot of difficulties for Stan here in the backcourt, but look at just how well he's played today. Stan on the left side, makes the catch, backhand, stays low, crossing the wall. That one is dropped. Lead up to 4-1. Fireball serve. And the offense, too, for Stan. I mean, he's putting these backhands on the sidewall when they're crossing. They're crossing on the way down, which has given Bueno a lot of trouble. And look, Bueno's been one of the more impressive players this year in the backcourt. Oh, another good serve. Oh, Bueno goes up for this one. Picks it off the wall at the 9. Lalu, right side rebote, turned back over the top. Correa moves in, scopes it out, shoots a hard forehand, crossing the wall, stands right there. Gray again, this time for the right side. Ooh, Walu reaches back blindly, makes the catch in front of Stan. Tough scoop, but Bueno's got it. Stan peels one off the sidewall, sends it wall to wall. Now the rebote. Correa alone sends it back up the middle. Walu backing up. He's got it on the left side this time. Bueno ducks out of the way. Correa again, the rebote. Powerfully to the corner, gets into the back. Stan from the left side. Now Walu at the 8. Low runner again. That one's going to get by into the backcourt. Rebote for Correa. Swept off the floor. Back to Walu. He's got a Costado. He rifles it inside. Scooped up again, this time at the 8. Forehand Rebote. Right side laid up. Walu attacking again. Forehand crossing that wall. Correa steps in front of it. That's a great catch. This one dropping. Walu didn't want it. Stan from the back. He goes high. That narrowly clears the screen. Correa overran it. Now comes back. Drops it inside. Back to Stan. Bueno. That forehand escapes. Walu takes it in the middle of the court. He goes low. Crosses the wall again, but Bueno moves up on it. There's a forehand on the numbers. Walu picks it off. Forehand Rebote, low and hard. Bueno knocked it down. 5 points for the Fireballs. Walu and Stan, they've got a possible set and a possible match point. And this team, I mean, again, playing so well, but really there's not much of a threat offensively for this Warriors team. Correa had one opportunity. He pushed it way wide. So for Walu, he can be as aggressive as he wants. He's overplaying and really overcommitting to the inside, but I mean, the Warriors don't have a response to stop it. Let's see what Bueno does. Goes with the cortada. That one's low, but Stan read it the whole way, moved up, made the catch. Now inside, Bueno from the 9. Tries to slow it down. This one gets by Stan. The rebote for Walu. Turned on the right side, crossing up high. That one's tipped. Point, set, and match. The Fireballs. Walu and Stan take it. 6-2, 6-1. And just like that, the Fireballs tie up this game day score 1-1, courtesy of Walu and Stan. Tremendous performance by that Division 5 team. Now 6-2 on the year. Division 1 doubles coming up next. Douglas and Manny. They'll take on Urrutia and Nicholas.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World's Highlight League. The crown is yours.
We're joined by our winners over in the cage, Walu and Stan. Congratulations, guys. Maybe one of your best performances of the season there. 6-2, 6-1 in straight sets for your 6th win. Stan, I mean, how are you feeling about this partnership now as we head towards the last part of the season?
Yeah, the more we get to know how to play together, I think the better we become. Hondo played amazing, and I was just, making sure he had the balls to attack afterwards. So we put in place our strategy, and I think that's the one that worked.
Awesome, guys. Really well done there. You tied up this game day now. Good luck the rest of the way. Thank you. Well, because Nicholas had that forfeit, folks, that's why the game day score all tied up 1-1. So we'll go to Division 1 doubles now. Douglas and Manny, they're ready to take on Urrutia and Nicholas. I know it sounds confusing, folks. You're like, well, Nicholas is playing in this match. Well, if you remember last game day for the Fireballs, Nicholas went out with an injury late in the, I think it was that doubles match. He ended up finishing, but he's definitely dealing with some pain. So he's going to go here in the Division 1 doubles match with Urrutia. However, because he is now out of the singles match, you don't get the opportunity for the Fireballs to substitute somebody in and play Nicholas here in doubles. If Nicholas is healthy enough to go, he's got to play in both, so that's why that second match in singles, Nicholas had to forfeit, because he said he was not healthy enough to play Douglas. So, game day score, tied 1-1. technically we have played 2 matches, even though, folks, you've only seen 1. So, Division 1 doubles here. Division 6 doubles coming up next. Douglas and Manny on the year, only 1-4. Only win came, that was pretty early in the season against Echeverry and Arats. Yeah, back on March 5th. For Arruti and Nicholas, though, this team started off very strong. They were 3-1 through their first 4 matches. They lost 2 in a row to Zuleika and Amigarena, and then coming off of a win against Echeverry and Arats, that's how they got to that 4-3 record. So head-to-head, Arruti and Nicholas won the first matchup this season, but we'll see what's in store here for the rematch on this tie game day. We are ready to begin match number 2, Douglas and Manny. Serve to Arrutia and Nicholas. Douglas serves. We begin with a pick serve and a 2-wall from Arrutia. That's going to score. Arrutia and Nicholas quickly on the board here in our second match. Great combination, and you love how aggressive Arrutia is in the box. Doesn't matter if it's the first serve or middle of the set. He's going to pick it, makes a tough grab, and then fires a 2-wall after. Really well done. Fault over serve. First fault, second serve coming up. Good serve lands in the service box between the under and over serve lines. Douglas picks one. Philo to the outside. That scores. Douglas knots it up. 1-1. And I think you expect that a little bit more from this Warriors team. I mean, on the season, Douglas and Manny just 1-4. And it starts here with Douglas. I mean, if they could turn their season around, he has to be that aggressive up in the front. He's got to play inside, throw a ton of shots, and right there, I mean, that's a tough serve. Went for it. Got to take some risk. So that is an over serve. First fault, second one coming up. You look at the numbers for Douglas and Manny. They've won 9 points off their opponent's tip balls. They've given up 19. I mean, minus 10 in that department, and they're minus 6 in winners. They've given up 21 and only scored 15. So, and there's another one there with the drop shot by Arrutia. That's going to score. Arrutia Nicholas take a 2-1 lead. So what that tells me and the stats is they get in a lot of long rallies where they don't come out on the winning end of, and even if they try to, push the pace a little bit and throw some shots, it doesn't work out all too well. Again, this is a team that's 1-4, so the numbers are going to be a little bit down. But if they want to get back and win a couple of matches here late in the season, Douglas has just got to go for it. Oh, an ace. Serve took Manny all the way to the outside. That is a 3-1 lead. And speaking of Manny this season, I mean, truthfully, he's been about as good as you can hope for. Manny is, 13th overall. He's catching nearly 96%, and he's played the second most balls of any backcourt. Nicholas is the only one that's played more. Douglas picks this one. Drop shot. Oh, Arrutia not going to get there. Battle of the front courts here early on. Douglas gets his second. Warriors serve. Haven't even gotten too deep into any rally yet. It's been pick serves and aces here. Drop shot to the inside. See how that's working its way back into the sidewall? That's exactly what you like to see. Nicholas gets under that one. Low runner. Manny steps up. Handles in the air. Douglas Robote left side to the inside. That kicked up. Nicholas makes the stop. Oh, that one really died off the back wall. Douglas goes down to the ground, makes the save. Arrutia waiting inside, makes the grab. Manny now with the right side, crosses the wall late. Oh, Nicholas is right there, makes that catch. Robote left side by Arrutia, right on the wall. Manny goes up, his forehand, crossing. Nicholas rips it off the numbers. Boy, that catch by Nicholas. I mean, we have a great view back here where Stu and I sit, but you don't have an appreciation for how close that ball is to the sidewall. He just took it right off the numbers. Warriors couldn't have placed it any better, and that's what Nicholas has done all season long. nearing 98% in his catch rate, which out here is unprecedented. The next closest you have Aratz is like 97.1%, and Nicholas is up at 97.8. 2-wall by Urrutia from the middle of the court. Just snapped that one in, and it scored. Leads up to 4-2 in favor of the Fireballs. And look, as of late, Urrutia hasn't been so aggressive in this top division of doubles. And today, I mean, he's made that a point early and often. He's firing shots. He's been aggressive in the serve box. Urrutia is third in terms of kills this season. I mean, 52, only trailing Alex and Iturbe, so that's his game. Filo to the outside. Oh, Urrutia read that one. His Cortado will score on the return. 5 points. A possible set point here for the Fireballs. But Douglas understands that Urrutia now is throwing shots. He's going to have to be equally as aggressive. The first Filo worked out, but it's really hard to throw the same shot the same way and score on it back-to-back. Urrutia read it perfectly, knew exactly where to be, and made Douglas pay. Oh, Douglas on this one. There's the Filo again. That's going to open up and score. That's 3 now for the Warriors. They extend the set. Douglas serves. And a little subtle fake that time. Like Douglas drew Urrutia in a little bit and then just rifled it. Very well done. Manny with a blind catch overhead. Right side to the inside. Now Urrutia backed up, makes the catch. Urrutia, there's a forehand. It's crossing late. Manny somehow made that catch. Ball just stuck in the basket. Nicholas from the left side again. This one on the numbers. Manny reaches in again, pulls it off the sidewall. This one right on it. Nicholas, no fear, gets in there. Forehand Bote, this one dropping. Douglas from the costado, inside placement shot. Oh, Nicholas read it the whole way, sends the backhand up. Warriors scrambling a bit. Douglas in position, gets the rebote, and sends it wall to wall. Nice throw. Urrutia now drops it back inside. Manny, forehand. Gets by Nicholas. Urrutia turned that rebote above his head. Manny back inside with the forehand. This one coming back in. Nicholas is there. Waters trading here. Now Manny going to step out of the way. Douglas looking for this rebote on the right side. Urrutia handles in the middle of the court. This one crossing low and hard. Manny's there. Yeah, Manny was inspecting that basket for a second and let one pass that really came right to him. Something to monitor, but seems to be okay. Manny gets in there with the right side. Forehand. Crossing. That was tipped by Nicholas. Not that he thinks so. That's 4 points, though, now for Douglas and Manny. And hanging around to this set was 5-2, now 5-4. Again, Nicholas just has to shake that one off. I mean, look, based on the numbers this year, you wouldn't guess that Nicholas has missed many. He said he didn't tip it. But it's so tough for the judges back there. They see the ball change direction. They hear the sound. It seems like everything is there to call it. And if you're the Fireballs, you still got 2 opportunities here. Playing against an opponent that has the worst record in this division. I mean, this is one that you still have to close out and can't be too worried about the officials. Oh, that's an ace, though. 5-5. This is set point. Well, now it's getting a little interesting. The ace, Nicholas, a little late to move up on that one and goes for it again, but he's on it this time. Backhand from Nicholas, low runner. Manny stands in there, makes the catch. Urrutia now with a forehand, shoots a cortado, low and hard. Manny somehow made that catch. Boy, basket was right on the floor. Into the corner, this one dying. Douglas sends it up high. Tries to get it to pass. Nicholas not going to let him. Rotate left side, that one kicked up. Manny moves in, makes the stop, sends it up the wall. Urrutia now backed up at the 8. Shoots a low running backhand. Manny crashes into the side wall, comes out on the right side. On the bounce, Urrutia goes up, makes the catch, shoots it low again. Tough scoop. Manny made it. Up the set going. Rotate left side, this one to the inside with a bit of a bounce. Manny goes up high. Forehand crosses the wall right into Nicholas's basket. He goes up, wall to wall. Douglas now scrambling. Gets all he can behind this forehand rebote. Nicholas at the 8. Catch from the outside. Urrutia goes high this time. Gets it over Manny's head. Douglas is in position. He's got a rebote. Nicholas navigates into the side wall. Makes a tough catch on the forehand. Now Manny backed up. Puts it back inside. Urrutia takes it along the wall. Manny now keeps this one on the numbers. Nicholas steps up. Sends it high and deep. Rebote for Douglas. Powerful right side rebote again. Good control. Nicholas reaches up high. This one stays tight to the side wall. Nicholas let it pass. Urrutia on the rebote. Manny running out of space. Boy, he just did make that grab on the forehand. Manny steps up. Good read. Hard backhand follows. Nicholas stepping back beyond the 10 line. Secures the catch. This one working into the corner. Douglas on the rebote. Urrutia attacks. Costado to the inside. Tough scoop. That is missed. Point and set. Urrutia Nicholas close it out 6-5, 2 minutes. We'll come back and play set number 2. Oh, so the Fireballs escape that opening set 6-5. I mean, it felt comfortable. There were some quick points early on, but then as those rallies started to go on a little bit longer, well, it was really the Warriors that were winning a majority of those points. Tied it up late at 5-5. One good serve by Douglas to get it to that point. And then the Fireballs able to get that 6 point and close out the set. Urrutia Nicholas started off very strong, as we said, 3-1. A little bit tougher as of late, but, you know, you look at the teams across the board that you have to play in Division I, and you're like, I mean, it's hard to really say these matches are one is easier than the next. And they put Kosheri, Ubia, Inaki, Manu, Douglas, and Manny, Zuleika, Migarena, Echeverry, and Arats, and then Urrutia Nicholas. I mean, where's the weakness in that group? All of the top players, I mean, most of the number 1 ranked front quarters with their best back quarters. And with the talent that we have at Battle Court, these matches have been so even. I mean, even you see Douglas and Manny 1-4, but they were competitive with every team so far this year, and a team in Urrutia Nicholas that are plus 500. Again, this is one of those ranks that you can't really be all too fooled by the record, like kind of the same as Division I singles. Like any guy on their best day could take down anyone else, and that's the same case here in doubles. Again, the game day score already 1-1. Nicholas did forfeit his singles match against Douglas that was supposed to be match number 4 today. So that's how you get that 1-1 tie. Whoever wins this one will take that 2-1 game day lead into Division 6 doubles next. Correa and Bueno against CRB and Stan. Players making their way back out there. There's the whistle. Set 2, about ready to begin. We are ready to begin our second set. Douglas and Manny will serve. Served by Douglas. Our second set is underway. Nicholas floats one in the corner. Oh, that rebote really died. Douglas lays it up from the left side. It's floating. Urrutia secures the catch, shoots it low and hard. Douglas moves cross court. That's a great read. Better catch. Backhand traps Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Comes out with the left side. Now Manny. Nicholas steps up, makes the catch. Nicholas sends it over Douglas's head. This one's high, crossing the wall, right back to Manny. Nicholas on the move, works his way to the outside. This one a little bit lower. Tries to get it to touch the form, but Manny steps up. Yeah, Nicholas had to play that. Robotes in front of Urrutia. Tries to go deep. Oh, Douglas threw it right to him. Now Nicholas passes from the right side. Douglas just did get to it. Urrutia goes up. Oh my, what a catch. Oh, the 2-wall opens wide and it scores. Urrutia and Nicholas strike first in set number 2. I mean, boy, the way that Urrutia catches on the left side is extraordinary. I don't know if we have a replay of how he attacked this ball, but that was a floater. It was way up above his head. That was a difficult one to control. He took an extra second to watch it into the basket and then fired a 2-wall that opened up so wide you wouldn't believe it. That's just a great start for the Fireballs here in set number 2. Nicholas from the 9. That's a hard backhand. Into the corner. Robote's coming out. Douglas makes a save. Catch by Urrutia. Costado straight inside. That's dropping. And Manny not going to get there. 2 points and the serve for the Fireballs. Yeah, good change up that time by Urrutia. He's been throwing it hard, throwing it more to the outside of the court. So this is a placement shot to the inside. Not a drop shot, which Douglas can get to, but a placement shot that forces Manny to move up. And that leaves a difficult catch to his right side. Caught it a little deeper than he wanted to, and he saw it pop out at the end. Urrutia here from the 7. Takes Manny out of it. Douglas with the rebote to the inside. Nicholas now from the 8. Douglas lays this one up. Nicholas moves in now up at the 7 line, looking to pass. Oh, man, he catches it back beyond the 10. This one, moving in. Manny makes the catch. This one opens up. Nicholas with the right side now for the middle of the court. Sends it way over Douglas's head. That one crossed the wall very late. Right back to Manny's left side. Now Urrutia playing a little deep. Makes the stop. Right up the middle. Now Manny picks it off the back wall. Douglas powers this one. Back to the middle of the court. Urrutia with the Costado. 2-wall. That one a little wide. Sent it out of play. It's going to get the Warriors. Douglas and Manny on the board here in set number 2. And again, early in the season, a little bit of a struggle for Urrutia, and still, I mean, he's up there second place in terms of most balls thrown out of play this year. His 24th ball thrown out. Nicholas works his way into the backcourt in position to make that catch. Now Manny here. Just in front of the 9 line, puts it up the middle. Nicholas has got it. Nicholas from the 10 line, forehand, working its way back into the sidewall. Douglas, what a catch. Forehand Bote kicking off the sidewall, back to Urrutia. Powerful little running backhand, and he steps back, controls it on the left side. Now Nicholas in the middle of the court, over Douglas's head, looking across the wall. Manny let it pass, but he's in position for the rebote. Just lays it up. Urrutia attacks. Drop shot by Urrutia will score. 3-1. Fireballs lead it. Yeah, and set up previously, Urrutia got that forehand into the corner. Manny backed out of the way, let that ball touch the floor, ended up saving the rebote, but when he does, I mean, Urrutia catches it up at the 3 line. I mean, that's exactly where you can make the most shots, and there's so much court to cover for the Warriors there that Had to leave something open, and Urrutia found the space inside. Nicholas there at the 9 line, coming up the middle. Now Manny. Oh, Nicholas goes up for it in the corner. Not going to let that one come out. Manny again, same spot, just up at the 9 line, to the inside, on the numbers. Nicholas takes it right off. Catch again there. Late contact with the sidewall. Manny watching. Douglas working his way into position. Sends the forehander both up. Nicholas moves under it. Hook that one. Urrutia on the right side, turns it back in, crossing the wall. Manny, great stop on the bounce. That one really died. Douglas lays it up high. Urrutia makes the catch up in the front court. Quick backhand return. Manny in position. Urrutia with another one, this time a forehand. He goes high, looking across that wall, right into Manny's basket. Great defensive play. Another one, working his way in. That one didn't cross. Manny, no fear, stepped in front of it. Now Nicholas from the right side. Douglas is playing deep, backing way up. He cuts one off. Douglas again looking for this. Back of the 9, that crosses late, right back to Manny. Forehand Bote, kicked off the sidewall. Nicholas now with the forehand. Goes high. Again, Manny, positioning, makes that catch. Backhand opens up. Nicholas works his way outside. Forehand over Douglas's head. On that wall again, dropping into Manny's forehand. Outsider Bote, laid up high. Right on the numbers, Nicholas peels it off. But really, the Warriors just seem like they're surviving in this rally. I mean, it's been a lot of rebotes from Douglas. Manny unable to pass here. Nicholas has more with ease. This one dropped up at Nicholas's feet. He steps up, makes the catch in the air. Another one, wall-to-wall from the left side. Douglas moves into it, makes the play. Nicholas steps up at the 8. Not going to get this one by Manny. Gives this one a little bit extra. Manny watching it. Douglas, that one died. Drop shot to the inside off the rebote. That scores. What a shot there by Douglas. 2 points for the Warriors, and they'll serve. Okay, this is very interesting. Urrutia understands Douglas's game, but he knows he likes to snap a lot of 2 walls off the rebote. He's giving him a ton of respect when he gets it on the left side here. Look at Urrutia. Look how far to the outside he is, just expecting the 2-wall. Well, Douglas is recognizing that. It's a difficult shot to execute because you're throwing it off the rebote, and the pace at which the ball comes off the back wall kind of sets the pace on the next throw. Douglas controlled it beautifully, worked the drop shot just above the pad, and got their second point. And a long conversation with Alex afterwards, so maybe they figured something out, and see if he goes back to that. This one coming in low. Manny backing up. He scooped it up at the 10 line. This inside. That one kicking out. Manny had to switch to the forehand. Oh, this one stuck to the side wall. Late contact. Open it up. Nicholas made the adjustment. Manny from the right side over Urrutia's head. Crossing the wall. Nicholas moves up on it. Takes it in the air. Oh, a tough one there behind Manny, deep in the backcourt. Floats it up. Nicholas again from the 9. Cutting back in. Tough for Bote. Douglas goes down, gets it up. Back to Nicholas. Forehand Bote there by Douglas. Catch by Nicholas from the 8 line. Low runner inside. Douglas in position. Faked him out with the backhand. Put it inside. Urrutia comes back cross court. He's there to send the Bote up. Urrutia, good control. This one crossing down into Manny's basket. He's got the backhand up. Nicholas works his way to the outside. Sends it high over Manny's head into the corner. Douglas has got the rebote. Big bounce on the return. Nicholas goes up, controls it. Urrutia works his way around it, has it on the right side, goes deep. Manny ducks out of the way. Douglas alone for this rebote. Turns it over the top. Nicholas moves his way down the inside. What's amazing from how we started this match, like the first 5 points and the pace to what we're seeing now, I mean, totally different, and it's a rally game. Both of these front quarters very concerned about what the other is throwing. You see the respect from Urrutia. I mean, every time Douglas gets it on that left side, he's working to the net. He's not taking any chances. Forehand rebote, dropping low, man. He stepped up to it. Now Nicholas back at the 10. Backhand coming in on the wall. Manny's right there. Rebote, this one dropping. Oh, Manny just did get up to it. This one right along the wall. Nicholas steps up, picks it off the numbers. Now back inside. Manny right there between the 9 and 10. Tries to pass. Nicholas moves up. Another one right behind Douglas's head. Crossing late, and it scores. Well placed forehand. Gives the Fireballs their 4th point and the serve. And a fresh ball coming out, too, after a rally of that length. You can imagine so. Again, for those that have been tuning in a little bit later in the season, again, typically the ball will heat up in Highlight as it's been played, but here it actually kind of slows down a bit. So after a couple minutes, every ball is replaced. Nicholas there from the 9 line, sends it high and deep. Rebote, Douglas on the move, gets way out there, turns it on the right side. That kicked up, so did Nicholas. Made the catch up high on the right side. Manny sends this one high into the corner. Big rebote by Urrutia. Oh, Manny knew he had to get there, stepped up. This one crossing late and scoring. The Cortada from the backcourt gives the Warriors their 3rd. There's been so few opportunities, and when Manny gets it in the middle of the court on that right side, opens up a little bit and just keeps the opposing front quarter to the outside for half a second longer. You know, Urrutia wants to cheat in, and that was probably the difference on that one. Low runner back in. Douglas comes flying inside to make that play. Urrutia calls him off on the rebote. Turns it back high along the wall. Manny goes up in the corner. Right side, back inside. Urrutia picks it off the wall. Backhand outside. Oh, Manny was on it the whole way. Comes over the top. This one crossing the wall. Nicholas goes up with it. Forehand rebote. Douglas watching. Manny makes the catch along the inside. Nicholas a little bit lower. Past Douglas, but Manny has to take it in the air. Left side rebote. Manny all alone goes up, controls it on the right side, puts it back up the middle. Nicholas waiting for it. Urrutia into the costado. This one, a wonky bounce here. It's going to open up the middle. Manny knew exactly where to be, though. Now Urrutia from the outside, another one. Elevates this forehand. Going to be a tough one when it drops the floor, but Manny dug it out. He was beyond the 10 line. Placement shot to the inside. Urrutia will score with that one. Great defense by the Warriors, but the Fireballs get their 5th point into a possible set and a possible match point. And I think that's really been what's troubled this Warriors team all year is the consistency in the offense. There's too many sequences like this where they're just surviving these points, and Manny's great at it. Douglas, amazing too. I mean, these guys are can make just every save and two of the best defensive players you've seen. It's just, how do you put points up on the board when there's not a ton of space there? Do you have the power? Do you have the consistency with placing the ball close to the side wall? I mean, that's really the difference in a match like this where there haven't really been a ton of shots late in the second set. Well, Douglas trying to pass. He does, but the rebote comes out. Nicholas is there. Right to Douglas again. He's looking. Fires it low and hard. That one into the chick-jack where it scores. That's 4 for Douglas and Manny. Extends the match. Warriors serve. Yeah. Really the best offense has been when Douglas has stepped in front of these serves. This one, first time Nicholas made a great stop, but that rebote, no chance it's coming out. Forehand touches the floor first, then the back wall. It's very tough to defend. Oh, that one crossed late. Manny picks it off the numbers. Right up the middle now for Nicholas. Oh, Douglas, step back, able to cut that one off. Puts it back in the corner. Nicholas trapped a little deeper now. Comes out with the left side. Douglas steps back to the 9. This one right on the numbers. Douglas ripped it off. Now Manny backed up to the wall, puts it inside again. Nicholas works his way up to the 9, backhand again, coming in high. Not gonna let it come out though. Big rebote there by Douglas, gets it over his head. Arrutia scrambling. Oh, this is a tough one. Manny scooped it up. Oh, it's a big bounce. Karam! That scores from the backcourt. My, oh my. Tied up again, 5-5. Possible match point here for the Fireballs. Look at that scoop, though. I mean, boy, that had some weird spin. And then this is Manny's shot. The high bounce Karam. The only chance Arrutia had was to catch that ball in the air. And once it bounced, it was way over his head and into the net. Tough one here. Crossing. Manny goes up on the right side. Nicholas back in. Backhand. Arrutia from the 7. This one stays low, hard inside. Now Manny. Backhand. Nicholas runs around it to keep it on the left side. Manny has to go for the forehand. Comes over the top. That crosses late. Good adjustment by Nicholas. Another backhand. Works his way into the sidewall. Douglas takes it off. Manny well over his head. Douglas alone for the rebote. Kicks it off the sidewall. Arrutia with a forehand. Looking to end it. He goes high. That's coming out. Oh, it died. And Douglas cannot save the rebote. Point, set, and match. The Fireballs, Arrutia and Nicholas, take it 6-5, 6-5. As close and competitive of a match as you're going to see there. Boy, but Arrutia and Nicholas still close it out on the decisive 11th point of both of those sets to get their second win of the day for the Fireballs. They take a 2-1 lead into match technically number 4 of the game day. Correa and Bueno will take on CRB and Stan in Division 6. Now let's take a look at some replays from match number 2, that Division 1 doubles. Boy, I'll tell you what, that Warriors team was really close to pulling off 2 incredible comebacks. I mean, they had opportunities at 5-5 in both sets, but you got to credit the Fireballs for coming in clutch and closing out those points. A lot of shot making early, as you see here. 2 walls, a drop shot there by Arrutia. And then the match really kind of flipped from that point on. You can see another 2-wall here from Arrutia. That one just opened up wide. And then Douglas here stepping in front of the serve. Straight outside, the filo. Costado to the outside, but no, look who's there. Arrutia right on the net. Keeps it low and hard where it scores. Manny here, yeah, you see the placement shot. Manny had to step up. Not where he wanted to catch that one in the basket, forcing that miss. Rabote just to save, though. Lays it up. You see Urrutia picks it off, throws a drop shot. Well done. And then here, elevates this throw, forces a tough Rabote. I mean, there's not a lot on it. Goes to the inside there. And, yeah, what are you going to do? So low, crossing the wall at that pace. Just an impossible catch. And then late here, I believe, was this at 5-5? I think so, in the second set. See how Douglas is set up for the Rabote, and it just doesn't make his way out to him. That one died. Frustrating way for it to end, but the Fireballs get the win. Urrutia Nicholas now 2-0 against Douglas and Manny this season. And let's see that game day score, 2-1 in favor of the Fireballs. Going over to the cage, we've got Urrutia and Nicholas waiting for us, ready to go after that win. Congratulations, guys. 5-3 this season now, Urrutia, including 2 wins over Douglas and Manny. What was the key to victory tonight for your team?
Yeah, today the key for this win, I think, is pace Douglas, because this guy on the front is really dangerous. And today I changed my cesta and I give a lot of serve at Dougie, and we lose the point when I give the serve, and it's really difficult. But today the key is to pace Dougie.
Yeah, in Urrutia, for you, when you bring out a new cesta, what's the most difficult part of the adjustment? Is the control, you don't know exactly where it's going, or what is it for a new basket?
Yeah, with the new basket, the control is different at the serve, because the ball, I don't have the control in the ball when I serve, and it's difficult. But I'm gonna walk this, and I'm going to train this, and that's it.
Awesome, guys. Well, you got the win in the end. 2-1 lead for your Fireballs. See what happens the rest of the way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Division 6 doubles. We know what's coming up next. We'll bring out Correa and Bueno there for the Warriors, and it's CRB and Stan for the Fireballs. So this team started off with Bueno in the front court and Correa in the back. They've made a change as of late, 1-1 since they've swapped positions. So not all too bad, and the Warriors look a little bit better with this format. As for the Fireballs, up and down season for them too. I mean, 3-3 record for CRB and Stan, not all too bad. Correa and Bueno did win the first matchup when Bueno was playing in the front and Correa was in the back. Both of these teams a lot different right now. See what the Fireballs have in store here for this rematch. I mean, Stan been catching so much better in the backcourt, and CRB gaining confidence in the front. Correa's got the serve ready to go here. What is our 4th match of the day? There's a serve by Correa. We begin. Stan with a backhand from the outside, floating into the corner. Correa just did get out there, lays it up. Ball tipped by CRB off the side wall. Correa and Bueno get again on the 1-1. Bueno from the right side. It's a forehand, crossing. Not a lot of communication, but Stan did make the catch. Correa has to turn that Rabote up high. He puts a big bounce on it. It's floating. CRB moves up on it. Drop shot. Oh. Dropped up in the front court. CRB and Stan tie it. 1-1. Yeah, a lot of time and a frustrating miss for Correa. I mean, it's not a great drop shot from CRB. Correa has time. He wants to get it to his forehand, but it was just too focused on making the catch with the right side instead of just making the catch in general. Tough one to give away. Now Bueno moves up, makes the catch. He goes high, crossing that side wall, right to Stan. Rabote turned by Correa over the top. Now CRB passing wall to wall from the left side. Rabote by Correa. Soft touch. Stan moves up. That's a low runner. Bueno backing up. He scooped it. Forehand pushed up the middle. CRB's got the costado to wall. That's a little too wide. Correa Bueno get their second and the serve. Well, you know CRB's not shy to go to the costado. It's just the efficacy of those costados that you just like to see improve a little bit more. All the shots in the world, all the confidence in the world, but right when he threw that one, just a little too high, too much spin, it opened up and kicked almost in the net. Stan working his way to the outside, delivers that low runner, crossing the wall, backing up. Wow, somehow Bueno secured that one. An eye bouncer, Correa, soft touch on the rebote, CRB from the left side. Correa a little more power on this one, kicks it off the wall, back to Stan. He goes deep, trying to pass Bueno, backs up, makes the catch. Takes Bueno out of it again. Forehand rebote, crossing that wall with a bit of a bounce. Back Stan up. Catch in the corner. There's Stan. Backhand up the middle. Caught by Bueno. Bueno from the right side. Back in. That narrowly clears the screen. Stan. Good read on that one. Makes the catch. Pray again. A little more on this one. CRB can't make the catch. Stan's got to back up. Puts it into the net, though. That kicked up and out of play. Correa and Bueno take a 3-1 lead. Yeah, interesting sequence. I mean, there was some contact between CRB and Correa up in the front court. CRB wanted to catch that ball in the air. Correa didn't really let him. And then in the backcourt, Stan made the play, but then sent it in the screen. That's a big sequence going in the Warriors' favor. They lead 3-1. Oh, Bueno not going to let that ball come out. Makes a great stop back in the corner. Now Stan forced to step up. Forehand rebote played in the middle of the service box, dropping low. CRB from the costado. Drop shot. Oh, dropped in to score. Very well done that time by CRB. Gets the fireballs there second. CRB from the costado here. Puts it just above the pad. Yeah, Correa, when he works and defends the outside, he's got a tendency to not only move out there, but also back up. And when you're throwing drop shots, I mean, that's what you like to see. If you're CRB, the opponent backing up and moving away from that inside corner. Oh, under serve. Second serve coming up. Oh, that one crossing the sidewall late. Well placed by Bueno. That's a 4th point now for the Warriors. Yeah, look for a moment like that forehand might clip the overhead screen. Just cleared it. And when it did, it was right on the wall, making that catch tough for Stan. Rotate coming out. Bueno made the call. Correa sends it up. Catch there by CRB. Filo from CRB. Costado to the outside. Scores. That's a 3rd point. And the serve back to the Fireballs. Look, CRB, all 3 points have come off of shots here. The most aggressive that he's been in any match this season. And starting to pay off. Boom. He's kept it inside a couple times. Well, this time he changes it up. Goes straight outside. And that's really well thrown. Forcing Correa to think about his defense a little bit more, whether he goes inside or out. Correa picks that serve, sends it high. Long run for CRB. Oh, but he's quick. He got back in there. Floater coming to Correa's right side and outside. Placement follows, not enough. CRB fake the carom, put it back inside. The carambola is tracked down by Bueno. He goes low and hard. Oh, but Stan stepped up, kept the rally going. Stan has to go with the right side. On the bounce. Crossing deep. Bueno backing up. Forehander Bote caught in the middle of the court. Correa takes a look, scopes it out, sends it high off the sidewall into the chick-jack where it scores. 5 points and a possible set point here for Correa and Bueno. A perfect chick-jack here, thrown from the right side. Well, this is what you want to see. It just rolls coming out of there. Yep, first bounce and the second bounce pretty quickly thereafter. Stan did the right thing, knew we couldn't get there in the air, so tried to get out to save the rebote, but just never made it. Ball tipped by Stan, point and set. The Warriors close it out 6-3, 2 minutes. We'll come back and play set number 2. Correa and Bueno, again, much better with this version of this team. You know, Correa throughout his career has been most comfortable playing up in the front court. Bueno's been a little more versatile. Bueno can do both. He played a lot of front court at the other facility, but since we've made the move here, with his power and his catching, he kind of fits the mold of a really solid backcourter, you know, especially in Division 5, and that's his rank in singles. So it kind of just feels a little more natural for this team in their natural positions now. Correa understands the front court. He's got a solid enough rebote. He's got power with the right side where he can serve and do some damage there. So you like all those parts of his game. And for Bueno too, I mean, it just comes down to catching, and he's been as reliable as just about anybody back there for his rank. And over for the Fireball side, you know, CRB and Stan. I mean, really, you look at their season, and it's just up and down. A lot of wins, a couple of bad losses as well. It's just the consistency with the offense. Like, you know, they've outpaced their opponents. They've thrown 19 winners. They've only given up 9. But again, then you go to a category like missed catches, and CRB and Stan have a number of missed catches, and they haven't really beaten their opponents that way all too much this season. Again, obviously the Fireballs know kind of what they have to do in this match, and they know how to play. It's just a matter of doing it effectively against probably one of the more balanced teams in this Division 6. Good front court in Correa, really strong back quarter in Bueno. And again, since this team made a court swap, when Bueno went to the back and Correa moved up to the front, they've been much better and they've looked much better. More confidence, better communication, and there they are taking the first set here of a deciding match on this game day. So if the Warriors win it, we'll be tied up 2-2 heading over to match 5. If the Fireballs win this one, they have to win the next 2 sets. It'll be a 3-1 lead, and they'll already secure at least half a point in the game day. There's a serve. We begin our second set. Bueno with the right side, crossing the sidewall, back to CRB. He goes right up the middle. Bueno's on it. Now Stan moves in. Handles in the air. Rebote coming back out to Correa. Lays it up from the right side. It's a big bounce, and it's going to score. Hopping up over Stan there in the back. Correa and Bueno take the first point of set 2. Just a big bouncer there. I think Stan was expecting CRB to cut it off. There's been a few times where the communication hasn't quite been there for the Fireballs, and that one cost him a point. Good catch there by Bueno from the left side. Back up the middle. Now Stan. Comes over the top. Oh, look at CRB moving in there. Not going to let that one touch the floor. Rebote. Right side by Correa. Goes up high. Big bouncer. Floating. Stan moves up. Coming out here from the 9 line. That one kicked off the wall. Now Stan, good adjustment. Correa laying one up. CRB looking to attack. He couldn't get there. Lets it pass to the back. Stan drops it to Bueno's forehand. He comes over the top. CRB, had to switch to the left side at the last second. That ball was cutting. Stan made the stop. Correa comes over the top looking for that bouncer again. Stan goes up high. Beautiful control. Forehand. Back to Correa now along that side wall. It's dropping. Stan's got to scoop it. He does not. Correa and Bueno take a 2-0 lead here to open up set 2. Doing a nice job getting that ball on the floor as it's coming into the backcourt. You know, we've seen Stan come undone a lot more when it's on the bounce compared to catching in the air. Well, runner scooped up by Bueno. He goes deep. CRB alone, lays it up on the right side. Now Correa takes a look. He goes high back into the corner. Now the rebote for CRB again. Hook this one to the outside. Scoop. Missed. CRB and Stan get on the board. Now I understand Correa had that one lined up. He felt really good about it. But look, the way that team is playing, you're up 2-0. You don't want to give away many points in this level. A lot of times it's just a battle of, unforced errors. And if CRB's not going to be throwing a ton of shots, to give one away like that could be the difference. But get it right back, though. That's the third for the Warriors. 3-1 lead for Correa Bueno. And get it right back doesn't really matter now, does it? But it's just you don't want to give away too many up to 6. I mean, that's just the general point. I think people get too comfortable most of the times when they get up in front, then they start to take their foot off the gas, and then next thing you know, the team comes back. There's a good drop shot thrown by CRB. Cuts it to just a 1-point deficit here, 2 for the Fireballs. They'll serve. And back to that Costado drop shot. He can throw the 2-wall, he can throw it outside, he can throw it to pass, but the drop shot has been most effective. Stan keeps this one low. Bueno, backhand from the 8. Forehand, hard to the inside. Stopped by Bueno. 8 line, back to the inside. Crossing. Ooh, good adjustment there by Stan. Get out of the way. CRB plays it inside. Correa reaching, makes the stop. Backhand coming in. Looking to pass. Stan, not going to let him. But on that forehand, crossing off sharply, right to CRB. Backhand takes the Warriors to the outside. Bueno's on it. CRB, good read. Stop that one in the air. Goes wall to wall. Now Correa backing up into position. Sends the rebote outside. CRB makes the catch. Cortada follows low and hard. Correa's got it before the second bounce. Now Stan works his way up there, charging up the middle. Forehand crossing the wall. Bueno. Back to Stan, his backhand. He goes a little bit higher, looking to take Bueno out of it. Oh, but he goes up with a leaping grab in the corner. Well, again from the right side. This one stays a bit lower. Stan reaching up, backhand. Correa working his way into the sidewall, picks one off. Oh, this one dropping. Bueno just did get up to it. To the left side by CRB, kicking up at Bueno's feet. He knocked it down. 3-3, tied up here in our second set. And again, it's why we go back to that scoop by Correa up in front of Bueno. I mean, it was early in the set, but it counts the same as a drop shot, a 2-wall, as any one of those other points that scored. Now, 3-3. Yeah, getting a little dicey and probably would have wished they had that one back. Forehand Rebote picked off there by CRB. The backhand to the inside goes wall to wall. Stan goes over the top, crossing late. Now Bueno from the 9 line to the inside. Stan picks it off the back wall. Rebote coming out. Correa at the 7 line. Doesn't get a lot on it. CRB. Costado looking to pass this time, but not by Bueno though. He stays low on the return. On the bounce, picked up high by Stan. This one kind of died off the back wall. Correa stays with it. CRB backs up. Costado to the outside. Scooped up by Correa. Cortada followed. Scoop by CRB. Oh, what a point. Now Bueno. This one caught the corner. Opens up a bit. Stan to the outside. Backhand over Correa. In the corner. Bueno can't get there. Correa lays it up on the right side. Big bounce. Wow, Stan. What control. High lofting rebote by CRB. That is dropped. Fireballs work their way ahead now. 4-3 lead in this second set. 3 straight points. And really their first lead in this match. One thing Correa and CRB have done a good job of putting a little height on these rebotes, so when it touches the floor, they're kind of floating and they're not the easiest catches. And they're also not allowing the opposing front quarter to pick it off pretty close to the front wall. Oh, tough grab there by Stan. Sends it over Bueno's head. Correa not going to save that one. 5 points here and a possible set point for the Fireballs. Well, CRB and Stan looking to extend this potentially to a third set. CRB, great catch in the air, backhand by Bueno. Now the rebote right along the wall. Gray gets as much as he can on it. CRB can't pick it off the wall. Oh, that was so well placed by the Warriors. That's going to be their 4th point. They get the serve back. Yeah, tight to the side wall with a key that time by Correa. You see the hesitation as CRB got his basket into the wall. It's so hard. Now Stan coming cross court. Lines that one up perfectly to the left side. Now Bueno gets in there, makes a tough grab on the numbers. Ball tipped by Bueno. Point and set. CRB and Stan win it 6-4, 2 minutes. They got a third set coming up to decide this match. Well, CRB and Stan coming back and taking set number 2. And look, they were down as much as 3-1, winning 5 of the last 6 points. And that's what I'm kind of referencing when you talk about these runs. You see more 5 4-point runs in Division 5 and 6 than you do across any other division of doubles. And it just kind of comes down to the consistency of these players. I mean, what's the biggest difference between a top baseball player and a guy who's at the bottom of the lineup? Well, just consistency in their batting average. The difference between a starter in basketball compared to a bench guy. It always comes down to consistency. These guys are very capable down in these lower divisions. It's just you're going to get a few more errors. Fireballs very well played in the second half of that second set as CRB got more and more involved. I mean, again, you just can't let this ball touch the floor. And CRB's quick, he's rangy, he can move under the ball, he can catch very well. So his positioning was a lot better in that second set, taking more balls, throwing more impactful shots. And you see how it, differed in the scoreline. Fireballs win at 6-4 instead of the other way around. CRB and Stan have been hot as of late. This is a team we said they really struggled at the beginning, kind of as Stan was really figuring out this court. They lost their first 3 matches. They lost to Gallo and Ben, lost to Bueno and Correa, lost to Jed and Bradley. but since that point, they defeated Eggy and Robin in straight sets, Jed and Bradley in straight sets, and then Eggy and El Barba in 3 sets. So this is a team that's riding a 3-match win streak. They got a lot of confidence, and the Fireballs, look, with a point right here today on this game day, meaning they need 2 more wins. I mean, they would get all the way up to 6 points, and that would propel them into second place. So the Fireballs were on the outside looking in a few weeks ago, and they would be up into second if they can get a game day win today. The thing to note, though, the Cyclones will still have 2 game days to play. The Cyclones are going to have 6 game days left on the year, and after tonight, the Fireballs are going to have 4. The Warriors will have 4, as will the Devils. That is the most important thing to keep in mind late this season. So a third set coming here to decide what is technically our third scheduled match of the day, but match number 4 was forfeited. So you see the 2-1 game day score in favor of the Fireballs right now. If the Fireballs were to win it right here, they would secure at least a tie. The Warriors win it 2-2, heading into our last 2. Correa's got the serve, and we begin our third and final set. With a strong backhand into the corner, Bueno. Right there as that one crossed the side wall. Stan keeps it low. Correa reaching in. Makes an aggressive catch. And with that forehand crossing the wall, CRB getting involved. He goes deep, trying to pass. Bueno retreats into the corner and makes the play in the air. CRB trying to pass. Oh, Bueno really running out of space. Gets it off in time. Back to Stan now. He's up at the 8. Keeps this one a little bit lower. Bueno's got to step up, and he does. Catch in the middle again. Stan goes a little bit higher this time. Bueno switches to the forehand. CRB cuts this one off. It's a drop shot. Correa's on the move. He gets to this one. Oh, a forehand to the outside, lands in, and it scores. Well placed by Correa. That's going to get the Warriors on the board here in our final set. Yeah, there was a moment when he threw that forehand. You're like, I don't know, but it kept working its way towards the outside. Stan couldn't get there in the air, and by the end, it was just perfect. Hitting off the cage, points over. Stan gets that backhand, working to the outside. Correa just kind of lays it up from the right. This one floating. Stan, another backhand. Crossing the wall on the bounce. Bueno, great scoop. Forehand going to clear the screen, and it's tipped. So it's flying into the backcourt. Correa and Bueno take a 2-0 lead now. Yeah, Stan was looking up there in the lights, and again, some of those forehands that cross the light path more to the middle of the court and to the outside. Yeah, I mean, they may lose it a bit. That's seemingly what happened there. Just a little bit of a misread and tried to adjust. Low bullet picked off the wall. Good stop there is Bueno. That one hit high above Stan's head. CRB backing up. Opens up to the outside. Correa with the stop. Puts it back along the side wall. Oh, Stan's in perfect position. Knew exactly where that one was going to be. Now this one on the right side. Kicking up, crossing. Bueno. This one escapes a bit. Coming up the middle. It is dropped. Correa and Bueno now open up a 3-0 lead in set 3. And seemingly the same type of thing. I mean, you know, not out there, you really don't know, but Stan just again putting his arms out. And just a tough break if that was the case. Plenty of time to get back in this set. As that is an underserve. First fault, second serve coming up. That is a low runner to the inside. What a stop there by Bueno. Catch, overhead, Stan. Oh, tough pickup on the bounce. Stan comes over the top to the inside, crossing late. Bueno's there. Ball missed in the corner, make it 4 in a row. Warriors lead. And it gets back to what we're talking about in the set break. It's the consistency. Stan struggled early. He's been great this month of March. And, boy, he's starting to pile up here in the backcourt. But still, plenty of time to go on a run here. We've seen him in this division before. Catch off the sidewall. Stan goes high. Back into the corner. Correa looking for this rebote. Powerfully thrown over the top. CRB backing up. Ooh, that was a floater up high. Stan attacked it, made the catch, put it right on the wall, but Bueno makes this fabulous catch. CRB up the middle again. Scoop by Correa. Backhand follows. Stan working his way in. Peels that one off the wall. Beautiful play. Oh, a one-handed grab this time as the back wall was coming into play. Now Bueno. Sidearm play, crossing that wall. Stan lines it up. Now Bueno calling for Correa early on. Rebote turned up. Right to CRB. 2-wall by CRB. He's going to open and score. That's a point for the Fireballs. And in those first 4 points of the set, I mean, did CRB even touch 4 balls? I'm not too sure. I mean, he's got to get himself into this match, and he did that point, was very aggressive, and finished it off with a 2-wall. I mean, CRB is the only chance here. I mean, Stan's surviving, doing all he can here in the back, but CRB's had the advantage in the front. Correa hasn't stopped many of his shots, but Bueno's got a good opportunity. Oh, a carom. Oh, that doesn't open. CRB, carambola back, that scores. So just like that, the lead is cut in half. That's 2 for the Fireballs. And I don't know, I get it. I think Bueno is kind of sensing that he would love to get it to 5-1 there, and CRB is going to pick up the level of aggression, but you don't also want to just gift him a point. I mean, how many times has CRB had the ball on the outside from his forehand? Maybe twice in this match, and that was maybe the first time. I mean, not many, and just kind of gave the Fireballs a freebie. Bueno really controls that forehand, goes high. That's going to clear the screen, but that's coming way out. CRB cannot save that rebote. It was tight to the side wall. So here we are at 5 points. Possible set and a possible match point for the Warriors. Very well placed and exactly what the Warriors needed at that time. Just a simple backhand pass, throw it over their head. Rebote ends up on the side wall. Get a quick and easy point. Work not done, though. That one gets by Bueno. Left side rebote, beautifully controlled there by Correa. Oh, it's floating. Boy, CRB just did get to it. Bueno works his way to the outside. Cortada coming in low and hard. That will score for the win. Point, set, and match. Correa and Bueno win it in 3 sets, taking the final set 6-2. And that's going to tie up the game day 2-2 as we head over into match number 5. So match 4 was Douglas against Nicholas. That was forfeited before the game day even started. Douglas got the win for his Warriors. So match 5 all tied 2-2. We'll bring out Manny and Lalu, Division 3 singles.
Real Money Games are live in Florida. Real Money Games are live in Florida!
Real Money Games are live in Florida.
Real Money Games are live in Florida!
Real Money Games powered by Pass Motor Racing are now live in Florida. Only on Hard Rock Bet. All you need is $1 to start. Win money your first 24 hours or get a games bonus back up to $100.
Real Money Games!
Take a look at that game day score now. All knotted up 2-2 as we head over into match number 5. We got our one and only singles match on the slate. Now we'll bring out Manny and Lalu. Looks like Correa and Bueno are over in the cage, ready to go after that win. Let's hear from them. Congratulations, guys, Correa and Bueno. So it looks like here, is this the first win, I believe, since you guys moved down to Division 6 with that court swap? I was going to ask you guys, how do you think the team has benefited since that change?
I think either way, we're doing good. We were just able to just communicate a little better. I believe that Bueno just catches a little better, has a better backhand. He's able to just play a little more consistently. So it's helped a lot. It's helped a lot.
Awesome, guys. Very well played there. Tie game day as we go into match 5. Good luck to your Warriors. Thank you.
Thank you. Go Warriors.
Yeah, and Bueno still with one match left today. Bueno, because he had to substitute in that first one, he's got 3 today. So that'll take us to Division 3 singles. Let's see the players. It's Manny for the Warriors, the ultimate warrior. And they will take on Lalu of the Fireballs. So this season, Manny and Lalu both 1-1 in singles. However, across the last 3 seasons of singles, Lalu has really established himself as one of the better players in this division with a 9-3 record. And Manny has really struggled. Manny just 1-10 across his last 3 seasons of singles. His only win came against Echeverry just last week, though. Manny's been playing way better out here on this court. He's looked very comfortable in the back. It's just a matter of the shot making against one of the most powerful front quarters we have here in Battle Court. Saw Lalu get it done first time around with Stan. See what he's got here for an encore against Manny. Division 3 singles just about ready to begin. We are ready to begin our 5th match of the day, Division 3 singles. Manny will serve to Lalu. That's an overserve. First fault, second serve coming up. Robote forehand coming up the middle. Stopped here by Lalu. He's got the forehand. Oh, Manny, good reach inside. Makes the grab. Goes over his head. Now the Robote. Not a wonky Robote there, but powered inside. Look at the range by Manny. That's a great catch. Forehand Robote, hard to the inside. Manny blindly goes up for it. Comes away with it on the right. Oh, that came up and in on Lalu. That's going to score. Manny takes the first point here in this Division 3 singles. Again, all about the defense for Manny. He's going to have to make some spectacular catches, and even on that first point, how about the crashing into the sidewall, coming cross court? It's the type of plays he needs to make consistently to take down Lalu. Forehand Robote turned over the top. Lalu goes up. There's a backhand. Doesn't want to overthrow it. Looking for the Chula. Comes out. Manny able to save it. Lalu moves up. Makes the catch. That's a forehand back into the corner, looking for the chick jack this time. It comes out. Manny twists it up from the right side. Oh, catch there by Manny. Backhand from the 8. Wall to wall. Now the Robote coming up the middle. Lalu, sweeping save. Sidearm carom from the inside will score. Manny takes a 2-0 lead. And he's just crafty with his shot making. Doesn't have the costado that maybe some of these other guys do, but again, he's got all heart. He's got all the effort in the world, and he'll mix in an occasional shot too. There was a carom. Lalu's certainly not expecting it. He was that close to the sidewall, and he made him pay, and then the ace follows. 3-0 lead for Manny. That's an overserve. Just touch the overserve line. Second serve coming up. Forehand rebote coming back in. There's Lalu inside, makes the catch. Looking for the Chula. Rebote, not a lot on it, but Manny sweeps it up from the right side. Lalu in position from the 7. Blast the carom, but it's low. That one caught the pad. And the pad is bad. 4 straight for Manny. And outside of that carom from Manny, Lalu really, seemingly beating himself so far in this first set. A couple of unforced errors, a few missed catches. That's an overserve. Second serve for Manny. Forehand rebote dropping inside, catch in the air by Lalu. That's a great play. Gets it over Manny's head. Manny goes into the corner. On a knee, makes a save on the rebote. Lalu backs up at the 7. Kicks it off the sidewall. Gets it over Manny's head. He digs out another one. Oh, that's floating. Lalu just did get up there. Drop shot. That'll score. 2 bounces and the first point for Lalu. And expect Manny to save a lot of rebotes throughout this match. I mean, with Lalu's power, he can easily send it over his head. And that's why you see him on the back foot there as he goes for the drop shot. You always have to respect the power and the ability of these players to kill the ball in the front and backcourt out here at Jam Arena. Oh, and an ace follows quickly. 2 points there for Lalu. He's cut the lead in half, as he did in his first match of the day in Division 5 doubles, adding an ace. That powerful serve. Another hard one. Manny backs up off the wall, makes the catch. Rebote left side. It's a 2-all from Manny. That scores. He's got 5 points into a possible set point. I got to be careful. I mean, just when you think he doesn't throw a ton of shots, I mean, there he goes. He snaps a 2-all off the rebote. Got to keep him guessing, and this side wall, as Stu alluded to early in the year, is very helpful with the shot making as opposed to the one these guys played with before. Manny over the top. This one dropping. Lalu makes the play. Drop shot from Lalu will score just above the pad. That gives him the 3. And really for Lalu, I mean, it's catch and throw it over Manny's head or catch and drop shot. Keep him guessing. Just when Manny starts to get a read on the drop shots, he can send it over his head. But if he's on the back foot like that, toss it up lightly off the front wall. Rebote 2-wall that time. Oh, doesn't open up. Lalu charging down the wood. Another drop shot. That will score. 4 points now for Lalu. Hanging around now in this first set. And no reason to change it up if the defense hasn't proven that they can stop it. This drop shot is riskless. You see Manny, that hesitation right there at about like the 7 line. That's where he's got to make a commitment. Does he step back or does he move up? Even that time, he guessed the right way and still couldn't get there before bounce number 2. Fault over serve. Second serve coming up. Second serve up the middle. Manny beats him to the inside. With that backhand, now the rebote. It's a forehand. Caught in the air by Manny. Manny faked the carom, put it back inside. Lalu goes up. Switch on the left side, Lalu. There's the backhand. Floating into the corner. Now the rebote for Manny played inside. Lalu backing up, makes the catch overhead. Manny forehand, Karam Rebote will score for the set. Manny wins it 6-4, 2 minutes. We'll come back and play set number 2. How about Manny? 3 winning shots here, and 2 of them off the rebote. 1 from the left side and that one from the right. The most difficult shot, really, in combination to pull off in highlight. It's a forehand carom off the rebote. What makes it so difficult is, again, you're dealing with the ball coming off the back wall, so that kind of sets the pace for the throw. Then you have to open up into the side wall to throw the carom effectively, and then you got to get it to open up away from Lalu, too, once it hits the front wall. So you really got to turn on it. You really got to throw it hard. Boy, but Manny threw that perfectly that time to take the first set 6-4. See Alex over there in the cage. Alex has been coaching up these guys all day long. He's been very into this game day without even stepping out on the court yet. Alex has got just 1 match, and he's coming out next with Alex and Bueno against CRB and Ikeda. Here with Lalu, just a different look. Again, you hear the numbers. I mean, Lalu, certainly the better singles player of the 2 throughout his career since they both started in Battle Court. And Manny's only got 1 win in across the last 3 seasons, and that came earlier this season against Echeverry. So Manny's a different player. He's definitely adjusted this court better than most others have. His catch rate's way up in doubles. And now in singles, you know, with this side wall, yeah, you can throw a couple more shots. You're looking ahead to that last match with Alex and Bueno against CRB and Ikeda. You know, CRB and Ikeda only 1-4 this year. So, you know, again, definitely not the favorite in that match. So if you're Lalu right here, I think you kind of know what's at stake. If you lose this match, your team could, you know, probably looking at like they're maybe not going to come away with any points on the game day. A lot of pressure on him here. We'll see what he does. And Manny, I don't know if that man feels pressure, just the way that he's played throughout his career. I mean, he's the same from the first point to the last. He's made so many clutch catches and saves throughout his career. And you can argue this is the best stretch at any point in Battle Court. Manny's been doing it in doubles. Manny's been adding some great play in singles. And here we are, just about ready to begin our second set. Lalu's got the serve. Serve begins our second set. Manny goes high into the corner. Lalu all the way out there for the rebote. Soft touch. Manny not going to get there. Drop shot off the rebote gives Lalu the first point of set 2. Well, going right back to it. I mean, Lalu kind of knows the strategy here in this second set. He got much better as that set went on. He just gave Manny too many points and too big of a lead to overcome it. Drop shot here. Manny on a full sprint. Just a little late to react. One gets by to the inside. Lalu, rebote up the middle. Stopped by Manny. Manny with a carom. It's going to land in. Lalu takes off. Flicks it up in one fluid motion. That's in play. Gets out of the net. Manny from the outside. Over to the top. Looking to beat him. He does. Well thrown. That's a point for Manny. We're tied up. Look, and credit Manny on that throw, too. I mean, if he gets too much side wall or doesn't get it close enough to that wall, Lalu can make a play, but that one was just perfect. Good power behind it, too. Manny there, 2 wall, just too low. Catching the top part of the pad. Any part of that pad is bad. Lalu with 2 and the serve. And he went for it. Off the serve, early in the point. You don't typically see Manny go for it like that, but had to felt good. Just a little bit low. Bote to the inside, long run for Manny. Boy, that was well played by Lalu. High to the inside, got that bounce. Takes a 3-1 lead. Yeah, perfect rebote there. I mean, kept up the pace and got that bounce up off the floor. As it was working its way into the side wall again, you know, forced Manny to run as long as possible, force him to try to get that ball up high, and he couldn't get either of them. 3-1 lead now for Lalu. Oh, Manny, blind catch off of that powerful serve. Lalu gets back in the corner. Between the 9 and 10 goes up on the left side. Rebote coming out. Manny on the right side makes the play. Dropping. There's Lalu. Ball tipped there along the side wall. That was perfectly placed. That's the second point now for Manny. He's got it to just a 1-point deficit. Again, Lalu very frustrated with that mistake, but, you know, look, sometimes your opponent makes a play too. And there's a saying in sports that, you know, your opponent gets paid too. And Manny just puts one right on the side wall. Really no reason to be frustrated with that miss. That's a ball that we've seen, you know, pretty common so far this year. That's been a consistent miss of players of all levels. Crossing the side wall, coming back. And he just kind of lays this one up. Lalu to the outside. He's got space. Elects to go high, crossing that side wall. Manny in perfect position. He goes for a high bounce carom. Not going to open up enough, but it does get Lalu out to the wood. His forehand inside, scooped up by Manny, but he did not have control. The ball fell out. That's 4 points for Lalu. The lead goes back to 2. Yeah, you could tell Manny was looking to throw the costado. He wanted to get it off, but he just never had full control, and that ball popped out in the end. Forehand Bote to the inside, scooped up there by Manny. Backhand looking to pass. Lalu not going to let him. Any blind in the corner, comes out with the right side. Pika the big bounce. Lalu settles back at the 10 line, secures the catch. A high bouncer again. Oh, this one working outside. Lalu with a good reach. Over the top, crossing that wall. It sneaks by Manny to score. That's 5 and a possible set point for Lalu. Tough catch back behind him. Comes over the top to the inside and beats Manny to the side wall. That's all he had to do. 5-2. Chance to push it to a third set right here. Forehand Bote. Caught by Manny in the air. He goes deep from the 7. Lalu. Forehand Bote powered off the side wall. Caught by Manny. Fake the costado. Clipped the side wall though. Feeds Lalu's forehand. He goes high. Looking for the chick-chack. Right to Manny. That one missed. Point and set. Lalu wins it 6-2. We got a third set coming up to decide this match in just 2 minutes. In between sets here, third set coming up between Lalu and Manny. You see 6-2. You see kind of some smiles there. The vibe's still high, and, you know, as to be expected, that's the beauty of this three-set format. You know, Walu didn't have his best stuff in set number one, really struggled coming out of the gates, fought his way back, but wasn't able to close it out. But then in set number two, you start off 0-0. I mean, first 1-6 takes it. Walu, again, has been the better, more consistent player throughout his career, and you just expect over the course of 3 sets for the top player to prevail most of those cases. And then you think about what's at stake for the game day, too, and, you know, there's just a lot more pressure over on Walu's shoulders than Manny. I mean, Manny, not a ton of expectations in singles this year. I mean, again, just one win across the last few seasons. But Walu, I mean, he's a force. 9-3, just 1-1 this year, and, you know, to drop to 1-2 and then get your team to potentially lose this game day and come away with no points, you know, that would be tough. Alex and Bueno against CRB and Ikeda coming up next. Alex and Bueno 4-2 this season. CRB and Ikeda just 1-4. And again, Alex and Bueno did win the first matchup earlier in the season that went to 3 sets. So right there on Walu's shoulder, see what he's got coming out for set number 3 here. Sitting between the other Frenchman on this Fireballs team, Nicholas and Urrutia, will stand there as well. Manny will have the serve. Set 3, just about ready to begin. We are ready to begin our third and final set of our 5th match. Manny will serve to Walu. And he serves. We begin our third and final set. Walu with a big right side. Looking to pass to the corner. He does. Robote kicking up and over Manny's head. Great start for Walu. He takes the first point of our final set. Yeah, that's a big forehand. And what we've seen when a fresh ball comes out, the Robote tends to come out a little bit more compared to later on. And fresh ball, first point. That Robote kicked up and over Manny's head. Hard serve, Manny jumping in there just before across the wall. Great play. Now the Robote for Walu. It's a big right side. Manny picks it off. Inside placement from the Costado. That scores for Manny. 1-1, tied up. Great fake this time. I mean, when Manny goes to the Costado, you're thinking he's throwing a 2-wall, especially with Walu trapped inside there. He overcommits. Manny keeps it low and ensures he gets the second bounce before Walu could even come across court. Very well done. That's an over serve. Second serve coming up. Oh, Manny in position, tried to take that off the short hop, not to be made. That's 2 for Walu. Yeah, and Manny was committed to making an impossible Robote save there. He was late to move out to it. He couldn't catch that one in the air, so his only chance was kind of scooping the Robote, like on the short hop. That would have been pretty insane, even for Manny's standards. Oh, this one opens up. Walu working through some traffic, and he saves the Robote. This time on the right side, catch by Manny. Costado to wall. That's too low, just a bit low to the top of the pad. Opens up the lead to 3-1. Tough break, and Manny's been consistent with that miss. A couple of those 2 walls have been low in the pad now. That one probably would have scored too. Catch inside, here's Manny. Forehander bote there by Lalu. Catch along the side wall. Manny takes it in. Lalu, powerful right side. Manny looking forward, off the wall. Great catch. He's back at the 9 line. Can't pass though. Lalu has it on the forehand. Goes deep. Into the chick-chack there where it scores. Lalu now leads it 4-1 late in this third set. Starting to feel like the momentum has flipped. Big right side. Floor, back wall, and that's dead. No chance to save that one. 4-1 now, Lalu ahead. Rebote left side by Manny. He goes high, looking for a big, big bounce along the wall. Floating there's Lalu. Picks it off the numbers. Back to Manny, high and deep. Into the corner, left side of Rebote, dug out. 2-wall not opening enough. Manny with a chance. There's the carom. It's going to land in. No, not enough. Lalu, though, dropped it on the outside. That's 2 for Manny. Oh, man, and what an opportunity that was for Lalu. He had to be thinking about what he was going to end Manny with here. Oh, you can just see rolling out of the basket. Never had full control. God, you just hope that doesn't come back to him late in this match. Might be the extra life that Manny needed to get back in it. Manny hooked that one. Oh, it's in play, and that will score just above the pad. So just like that, it's a 1-point deficit. Manny with 3, Lalu with 4. Manny serves. It's okay. Yeah, you see there, oh, Manny just hooked it. That's not exactly where he wanted to put it, but he will take it. Oh, and an ace follows, floating in the corner. So just like that, 4-4 is the score, and Manny serves. Boy, oh boy. Backhand's low, right along the wall. Manny picks it off. Left side to the inside. Lalu's backing up, makes the catch. Manny's committed to this one, goes up blind on the right side, forehand dropping. Lalu keeps it on the left. It's a long costado, fires it inside. Manny, tried to run around it, and it's a missed ball. Lalu with 5. He's got a possible set and a possible match point. Looking for the team's 3rd win of the day. It's a hard serve, crossing the wall, and it scores for the win. Point, set, and match. Lalu closes it out in the 3rd set, 6-4. And gets the 3rd win of the day for the Fireballs. Coming up next, we've got Division 4 doubles to close out the day. Alex and Bueno take on CRB and Ikeda. See that catch by Lalu there in the corner. Look at this one where it's placed. Crossing the sidewall right in front of Manny. This one got very tight late. I mean, way tighter than I think Lalu ever expected there. There's the chick-chack landing in and scoring. So then Manny would go on a run. It was tied up at 4-4. But in the end, Lalu closes it out, gets that third win of the day for his Fireballs, and we'll hear from Lalu in just a few moments. So the Fireballs will be moving up at least to 5.5 points. See if CRB and Ikeda can add the full point up next. But Lalu's working his way over to the cage. We're going to hear from him right about now. There he is, Lalu. Second win in singles this year. How do you feel about the way that match went for you, Lalu?
Difficult game. Manny play good. I'm happy to win for the tie. And now good luck for Ikeda and CRB for win the day.
Awesome, Lalu. Well played there. Good luck to your Fireballs in this last match. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Lalu said it right there. Knows what's at stake. Let's see those two teams coming out in this finale. Alex and Bueno for the Warriors. CRB and Ikeda for the Fireballs. Alex and Bueno this year have put together a 4-2 record. One of the best in Division 4 so far. CRB and Ikeda have been a little bit of a struggle for that team. Just 1-4 so far. These two teams did match up a little earlier in the season. It did go to a third set, but Alex and Bueno were able to close it out the first time around. If that result were to hold true again today, game day would end in a 3-3 tie. But if the Fireballs were to get it done, they would pick up a full point and the Warriors would stay put at 4.5. This is a big match for our standings. I'm sure all the other four teams are watching this one pretty closely too. So final throws here before we begin play. That only win for CRB and Ikeda did come in their last match out. That was against Jairo and Bradley, and they won 6-5 in the third set. So, again, coming off their only win with a little bit of confidence, and this is an Alex and Bueno team that's coming off of a pretty decisive straight set loss to Goanaga and Bend. They lost 6-1, 6-1. So, again, the record better for Alex and Bueno, but more recent play in the form, you might have to give that to CRB and Ikeda. We'll see what happens here. Alex and Bueno got the serve. Alex is ready to go as we begin our final match of the game day. Ikeda goes high, crosses that side wall. Alex aggressively in there, makes the play. Ball missed by CRB. Alex and Bueno get on the board quickly here in our final match. Front court matchup, the key here. I mean, Bueno's been pretty solid. Ikeda's been solid, but CRB has to handle Alex's pressure. He throws more shots than any other front courter in battle court, and you know he's going to be aggressive in this matchup, too. Well, that one was dropped, though, in the corner. CRB and Ikeda get one back. We're tied. But again, that puts some pressure on Bueno, and he becomes one of the more important players out there, because if he starts to struggle a little bit and Alex is pushing, that's not going to work out all too well in the end. Ikeda, tough grab in the corner, comes out over the top. Bueno missed it. CRB and Ikeda with two, they lead. Yeah, and that time a little bit of a screen from his front quarter. Bueno was in position, didn't have a great look at it. Both players apologizing to each other. Bueno steps in front of this one on the right side, comes over the top. Ikeda goes up two. Well, that one crossed right into Bueno's basket. Backhand opens. Two-wall play, CRB left side or bote. It's a two-wall. Alex backs up, makes the catch, keeps it low and hard. The Cortada will score from Alex. 2-2. Tied up. Yeah, I don't know if CRB wanted that Rabote to clip the side wall, but again, bad two-wall gets penalized very much in doubles, and especially Alex against CRB. Oh, what a catch by Ikeda, was moving up on that low crossing serve. Another Cortada, Oh, and he got to that one too. Hurtado returned by Ikeda, picked off by Alex. Alex goes deep. Ikeda staying up in the front court looking for this rebote. He goes over the top, back inside, now Bueno. Bueno reaching back behind him at the 10 line. Gets it by Ikeda this time. Now CRB looking for the rebote. Lays it up off the front wall. Alex makes the catch. Backhand. Just passing again. This one kind of died. CRB's got to come back for it. He just does reach the front wall, but Alex has got it in the middle of the service box. He goes high, looking to pass. Ooh, Ikeda not going to get there. Got hit by the ball. That's a 3rd point and the lead over to the Warriors. Alex and Bueno. And that's all Alex has to do. You know, he doesn't need to be too aggressive with his shots. He can just keep passing. CRB hasn't done really much off these rebotes. Oh, but he's picked that serve. Threw a drop shot. Oh, but Alex is on it. Watch out. That will score to the outside. The Filo gives him a 4-2 lead. A little bit of a different matchup than CRB faced off in his first one. I mean, against Correa, you can go for these drop shots. Against Alex, look at this one. He was quick, and he was committed to not getting beat by CRB. Gets up there easily and just blasts it outside after he does so. Very well done. Not the guy you want to test up there with the drop shots. Jeez, that is an over serve. First fault, second serve coming up. With a big backhand there, right up the middle. Now the rebote for CRB. CRB turns it inside. Catch low off the wall. There's Alex. Forehand rebote. Alex looking for it. He's not going to get there. Bueno backing up. Controls it deep in the backcourt. Ikeda. Underarm throw, looking to pass. There's Bueno in the corner. Makes the play on the right side. Kicks it off the wall. It sneaks by and scores. That's 5 for Alex and Bueno into a possible set point. Well, Ikeda was charging in on that one, but it was just a left-sided catch. Ikeda supremely confident on the right. He's going to do all he can to keep the ball there. Oh, what a dramatic bounce off the side wall. Alex couldn't get the throw off. That extends the set here. 3 now for the Fireballs. Still a possible set point. That's what Alex is telling Bueno. It's like, look, it dropped so low. I wasn't expecting it. Ball missed in the corner there by Bueno. So very quickly now 4 points up there for the Fireballs. Felt like a comfortable lead here. Was 5-2. Couple throws later, it's now 5-4. And in a matchup like this, where you have a strong, stronger and a weaker player with the ranks of these two, a little dangerous. But that is an overserve. First fault, second serve coming up. Alex couldn't get that serve. Bueno comes charging in, kicks it off the sidewall. It scores for the set. Great response there by Bueno. Point and set to the Warriors. They close it out 6-4. 2 minutes. We'll play set 2. Warriors able to close out that set in a match that they need to win if they want to come away with some points on the game day. If we can, let's take a look at those standings here now that we kind of know what's going to happen. So we know the Fireballs are going to get half a point today at the very least. So they're going to be at 5.5 and move up into solo second place. Now it's just a matter of if the Warriors are going to join the Cyclones in a tie for third. The Warriors need to win this match, and all that needs to happen is Alex and Bueno need to win one of these next 2 sets. If that were to happen, well, then it would be the Devils and Renegades on the outside looking in for the playoffs. But have to keep in mind the game days played. Every team will play an even 15 regular season game days at the end of the year. The Cyclones are the team that's a couple game days behind at the moment. And they're still up there in second place, comfortably inside the playoffs. For the moment, a lot could change. See Douglas coming over there to Alex and Bueno. A little bit of a different vibe than the last time out there for this Warriors side. Alex is playing great from the start, engaged early. And in spite of a couple misses from Bueno, they were still able to close out that set, which is just a great sign. I mean, Alex not wasting any time, just dominating that matchup with CRB, and that's why he's out here in this division. Alex, such a skilled player, and you know, the Warriors kind of go as far as Alex and Bueno take him. When those two are on, this Warriors team, it looks like a championship contender, and there's some days where they just don't look quite the same, and they look like they're a team that's not even going to make the playoffs. It's just what version of these Warriors you're going to get, and today it's been pretty solid. Really what was a tough schedule for them. The Fireballs took a lead, up 3-2 now in this last match, but even if the Warriors win, come away with half a point, not all too bad. CRB's got the serve, ready to begin set 2. CRB serves. We begin with a forehand there by Bueno. Oh, to the inside. Ikeda in tough position, but he sends the rebote to the outside. Alex with the reach. Gets out there. Oh, this one goes over his head. That's going to open up and score. Alex and Bueno strike first in set 2. It's been a heavy dose of cortadas, which are low and hard to the inside. So Ikeda was trying to adjust. You saw how he moved up and close to the side wall. Well, Alex can adjust too. He gets a little more height on it, sends it over Ikeda's head, and when he does, the point's pretty much over. Oh, CRB picks this serve. Drop shot to the inside. Oh, Alex gets there. Oh, but lost it as he went to make the throw. Tied up, 1-1. Alex smiling. I mean, he knows that the Fireballs got away with one. That was not a great drop shot. He was there in plenty of time, and he was looking to just kill him here again. Yeah, you see he lost it as he went to make the throw and just couldn't believe it. I mean, again, that's not a great drop shot. Too bouncy by the second bounce, and Alex didn't make him pay, though. It's 1-1. Ikeda, big right side, cutting back along the wall. Alex goes up for it. Oh, this one died. CRB's got to come back for this rebote. Lobbed up from the right. Alex moves in. Ikeda couldn't get to it. CRB, go to the outside. Alex standing right there. There's no time. The cortada comes in low. Ikeda, what a read from the backcourt. Alex lays this one up just above the pad. Ikeda moves in outside. Placement from Ikeda will score. 2-1 lead for the Fireballs. And this is a dangerous version of Ikeda we're seeing here. Look at this. That's the combination that'll get him going too. He loves being the underdog, and he plays up to the level of his competition better than just about any player in battle court. Look at this. I mean, he's playing 1-on-2 practically the whole way, and he gets the point. 2-all, stopped by CRB. CRB return. Oh my, Bueno charging in from the backcourt has got his back up. What a play. Rebote coming up the middle. Alex off his footing, drops it. Oh, CRB cuts it off and lost it as he went to make the throw. 2-2, tied up. Boy, this has been an exciting match here to begin this second set. Some good sequences between Alex and CRB not backing down from the challenge. You'll love to see that. Ikeda moves up, forehand. Hard to the inside, dropping low. Here's Bueno. Ikeda, that right side, back inside. Oh, right into Alex's basket. Robote, that clips a bit. Alex backing up, makes the stop. Karam from the inside, opens and scores. Very well thrown by Alex. Brings it to 3-2 lead for the Warriors. I think I meant from the outside, but you can tell here. Look at where Alex is. Almost near the wood. CRB's trapped. And even with his foot speed, you're not going to get out to it. Alex back of the 9, going for the big bouncer. CRB cuts it off, sends it deep. Cortada, Robote, return. Oh, Ikeda got up there just before the second bounce. Now Bueno. Caught in the backcourt, Ikeda from the 9 line. Puts it back along the numbers. Now Alex gets involved. Ball tipped deep in the backcourt. That's a 2-point lead now for the Warriors, Alex and Bueno. And Ikeda's, his back is on that wall as he's trying to defend these serves. Now Alex switches it up and gets the second bounce. Cortada serve, 2 bounces ruled. That is a 5th point into a possible set, possible match point for Alex and Bueno. Another low, hard one. Ikeda just did get up there, picks it off the wall. Bueno to the outside, good run. Forehand comes in high, back to Ikeda. Ikeda now over the top. Oh, Alex is in position, into the costado. Outside placement, scores for the win. Point, set, match, and game day. Ending in a 3-3 tie, courtesy of Alex and Bueno, winning that final match 6-4, 6-2. Both teams going to come away with half a point after the action today. We'll see how that affects the standings. And we'll hear from Alex and Bueno here in just a few moments. Bradley on the move, breaking. He got there. Blast the forehand. Everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
pitch.
Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Let's take a look at that game day score here, ending in a 3-3 tie. Alex and Bueno closing out that final match. And I'm over in the cage, joined by our winners for the Warriors here in that finale. Congratulations, guys. You're stepping out there. You're down a match, but it's you and Bueno going out there. How are you feeling against CRB and Ikeda?
Well, the feeling, to be honest, I think the strategy was throwing to CRB and have a great communication. I think that today we haven't got that great communication, but we talk here in the after the first set, and that's what we done. We throw to CRB, be consistent, and that's it.
Awesome, guys. Really well done. Pick up a half a point today. Congratulations on that performance.
Thank you.
Let's take a look at those standings here before we depart. And you're going to see Fireballs and Warriors both moving up there. So the Warriors now at a tie for 4th place with the Cyclones, and the Fireballs move up into Solo's second. Chargers still at the top, and then you got the Renegades and Devils on the outside looking in. Thanks for joining us today, folks. Don't forget, tomorrow night, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back right here for some more highlight. Hope to see you then.